I think you guys could probably hear me, right? Yes, yes, yes. But hi Sage, hi Dina, how are you guys doing? And you know I was gonna ask you if you were gonna stream this morning, but then I thought it's Father's Day, so I shouldn't ask. Nah, you can ask. Like, I will at least be streaming for like 1 day per per week, so you don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Hi Dina. Hello. And hi Sage as well. What do you mean by um yeah, today we're gonna continue drawing our Ratiorine comic. I did wrapped up page 4. It's still a lot to go and I am internally panicking right now with the time. So yeah, let me just set it up. And I set up like frames for like 10 pages, so and let me also let me grab some water. Be right back, be right back. What? Okay. I'm doing a keychain of Funny Bunny with Ribbit. But is Ribbit the light bulb or is Pomni the light bulb? Who's furt reeling, bro? But let me grab some water and I'll be right back. Wait for a second. I am back. Send you a draft. It's platonic keychain. Well, that's good. At least nobody will be furt reeling. Let me just switch to iPad. Of course it's not working. Let me close the timer real quick. Video capture. Blue. Do I have to reset it? Most likely. So let me just quickly hide it. I don't want to dox myself. And let's see. Okay. Let me reconnect it. Doesn't seem like it can read the file. Go check it out. I'm live right now. Yeah, now it is working. So let me just. Jajan. Look, yeah, so many shading, but let's do page 5. Let's go. I'll check it after live, okay? And let me just set the timer and we'll start our Porodomo now. I should really put chats to all so I can know what's happening. You got IG on your phone, no? Well, my phone is used for the webcam now. A new VTuber model? Welcome, Lulu! How are you doing? Yes, I finished the VTuber model. And you actually reminded me of grabbing my monitor out for drawing. Hehe. But yeah, how are you doing, Lulu? Long time no see. Right now we're drawing the Ratiorine Comic. And also happy Father's Day, everyone. And move it to the side so you guys can see the full picture. Even I'm speedrunning. Yeah, everyone's speedrunning for ACG. Oh yeah, on the topic of that, I was telling Dina so Dina knows about like the whole situation. Basically, they're trying to be like scummy businesses and to earn like a little bit more cash from tickets and all that. Initially they banned artists, like table artists from, how do you say it? Fatherhood? Nah, I'm not. I have a dad. He didn't went to get milk. But yeah, initially they ban, like in their terms and condition manual thing, they banned artists who has like the artist table badge from entering Hall 1, which is the main exhibition hall, which is ridiculous, right? Like, come on. And they literally wrote another extra line just saying, oh, you have to buy the normal ticket and line up as usual, and it's so dumb. And now they changed it a bit because a lot of people are complaining. So cool, I'm good. Good to hear. And thank you. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, I knew this moment I saw that rule, like, it's gonna be changed sooner or later. Since, it happened last year, clearly they're trying to see where the bottom line of artists are. But come on, we're paying like $5.3K for a table that's not even the size of international booths. And it's on par with the pricing. So they're just being greedy at this point. Be right back, gotta do something. No worries, Sage. You're welcome to join back anytime. We're just having a focus session anyways. Hopefully I can actually reach 10 pages at least for this week, or else I'm kind of screwed. I think I need to be less picky about details since, of course the quality needs to be good, but it will be more effective to control and have consistency across pages. We got early bird prize. What are you drawing? Welcome home. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. What am I drawing? I'm drawing Ratiorine Comic. I need to finish at least 10 pages today. Or 5. I mean, it depends on, like, at the beginning there are a lot of scenery that I need to draw, so that might be time consuming. So maybe it will be better after I get into the later parts of the story. Who knows? But I trust myself. Hopefully. But yeah, another thing that got changed and people complained, which I am included in that complaint. Basically, they want, like, usually if you're applying for ACG and you got in, like around July, you need to send them like a rough draft of what you would sell at the con. Previous years, you could just send in, oh, I'm gonna have like keychains, and then send in one demo, and that's fine. But for some reason this year they want every single product picture. So if you have like over 100 different kinds of keychains, you'd have to take 100 different photos. And in the beginning, they limit the upload to 9 photos, and each photo could only have like 5 different types of products, which is contradicting, right? Then do you want me to sell more products or less products? What do you want? Like, and their cloud's gonna be full anyway, so it's not productive in any way. So people are complaining, obviously. I think this year there might be some new people who are handling like admin stuff. That's why they change a lot of like details to be more strict in a way, and they don't have the experience of dealing with participating artists. Like, it's more complicated than to just, oh, you artists should hand in photos. It's not that simple. And some products, like what I'm doing now, and a lot of people are still in the middle of prepping. They're obviously not going to be physical products on hand. So that's the problem. Cooked, exactly, cooked. Copium manga drama is real, bro. I mean, I'm just doing this manga for fun. I love Ratiorine, so I'm dedicating my time to create more content within the space. I will not let Ratiorine die, or Aventio die out. I will not let that happen. Like, if you ask me, do I ship Final and My Day? I mean, I don't get the appeal. I honestly am not a big fan of the ship because I don't get it. But like, there's no problem with people liking that ship. It's just I don't get it. I need that Ratiorine more than whatever Final and My Day is. I think Final and My Day is more like brotherhood, like friends to like rivals. When I need some sweet like comfort romance, like Ratiorine saving each other, that kind of dynamic. I like that even more. Prefer a battleship? You mean an actual battleship from, like, because Haru really likes battleships, so maybe you're referring to that? Ah, fingers too long. I love ship that can kaboom kaboom. Bro, my favorite ship is most controversial. Which ship? What ship? What ship in Honkai Star is controversial? By the way, I visited Airside yesterday. Is that Kaitak? Yes, it is. There's a shop called Fans Gala. It sells a lot of merchandise, and I saw your artwork there. Oh my gosh, you found it. I did post it on Instagram. I drew that when I was with a friend. And we went to Mihoyo only first. So we went to Shark Moon, and then after we finished browsing through the artist alley, and then we just left and found a cafe at Kaitak. And after that, we just walked around and saw Fans Gala, and then I bought the Aventurine badge. I bought the Aventurine badge for like the cat, the one with the cat, the series with the cat, and I bought that from the Fans Gala, and it's like, oh, it's like a Mihoyo theme board, so I drew Ratiorine there. And yes, it is my artwork. You got me. I never expected someone to actually find my artwork and tell me on stream. Thank you so much, Lulu. I was scribbling. I messed up on ratio, but no worries. At least Aventurine is okay. I'm pretty sure the floating ship in Penacony is not controversial, Brokemon. I should have helped me get the Farina plush. Wait, they have that there? I didn't know that, okay, Dina. I didn't know they have the Farina plush there. I wasn't paying attention. Because I quit Genshin like a while back. Not even a while back, a long time already. Because whenever like someone asks, "Oh, when did you quit Genshin?" I would say I quit like I didn't even finish Scaramujo's quest because I don't want to change his name. And it's too much work. Overhead. The Farina plush I wanted so desperately. I gave up on the idea of having the same exact line for Aventurine and Dr. Ratio because my dad would kill me if I have another plushie. So right now I can only afford blind boxes and, you know, small trinkets and standees. I don't even have space for more standees. And keychains, probably. Mostly paper prints. That's what I would be collecting, like cards and all that. I can't even afford to get it. The booth money is taking everything. I mean, you will earn it back. No worries. I mean, at least for me, I never lost money on, like, Artist Alley. For, like, smaller conventions, maybe you would have a risk. Because there's not enough people and there's more and more and more, how do you call it? Conventions coming out each year, but, besides that, I think it's still good, though. Like, big cons have their own perks of securing your earning and the people who are going to attend. Small cons, even Rainbow Gala is such an iffy for me because it's too far. For me, at least. I'll make Leon take it. I'll make Leon buy it for me. You should make her buy it. Why is it snapping on? How do I make it here? Yeah, that makes more sense. Also, I did my driving lesson this morning, so it's pretty fun. I'm not the best driver out there. That's probably the case. Today we were practicing how to do like parking and U-turns, and yesterday we learned how to like swerve left and right. Very basic. And also I went up like the slopes and stuff. I'll make her make me a Farina birthday box next year. I'll make her a Gojo. What's a birthday box contain? I'm pretty sure it's DIY from what I'm hearing. It's a DIY thing, right? Between you two. You know what we should do, Dina? We should like find a day to meet up and then we'll do a drawing session together to get ready for ACG. You should learn to drift for a cool ass car dodge in the traffic or some. Nah, I'm gonna get insta fail. I'll send you a ref later. I got Arlie the one this year. Ah, is it like the official birthday box? Oops. Seems like I risked too much. And it's the sigh. Tomorrow's back to work. There goes my wonderful holiday. Ah, too short. Yes, we should when you're free, bro. And more stuff. I mean, I have to check. I have work, so I probably can't be free for the entire summer. Probably have to be weekends. But weekends I have driving lessons, so. Ah. Real busy woman. Busy woman all the time. Hi Shinx, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And yes, I am drawing my comic. I have grade checking tomorrow, so let's see if I passed away or if I passed. Trust me, I saw my new semester grade. It wasn't the best. Dropped in GPA for 0.1. I mean, it's a decent grade, but no, my parents, they want they're saying, oh, because you're studying in quote unquote arts, which is not true. I study in Bachelor of Arts and Science, so it's not only arts. And they are saying, oh, because you're studying arts, you should have a higher GPA, which is not true. The last semester, half of my grades come from, studio courses, which it really does depend on whether the professor likes you or not. Doing good. I hope you're doing well as well. Yes, I'm doing pretty good. I just finished my driving lesson this morning. But in terms of prepping for ACG, not so good. I'm nervous. For real, will this be my final comic, or no, that's not a good phrase. Will I pass or what? Will I succeed or will I pass away type shit? Let me download this because I need reference. Reference import. Busy woman all the time. Did your listen go well? I mean, it took me a bit to just to, how do you say it? Just to the size of the car and the brakes and stuff. But overall, I think it's better today because I drive for one session yesterday already. So it was a little bit better for the turning and stuff, but we already jumped straight into parking and U-turns and going on slopes today. So it was a bit of a learning curve, but I guess at least I didn't bump into anything. Yes, that is the standard I'm taking. Trust me, I'm not the best there. And the instructor keeps laughing at me for messing up. It's not messing up, it's more it's so weird to comprehend. Since they're normally if you press on the brakes, it brakes, right? You stop the car. But for some reason, if you let go of the brake, the car will start moving on its own, even on flat grounds. So it's so confusing to me to control the car by just the brakes. But besides that, it's pretty okay. Like, the thing is, I could have just not make the comic, but I really want to. So, like, if I'm not making the comic, of course I'm gonna make it. Like, make it on time. That's what I meant by making it. Automatic? Yeah, it's automatic. But the point is, it's too automatic in my concept. I thought it was automatic in terms of, okay, it would not be, how do you say it? It's functioning as a normal car, but it won't be moving on its own like that kind of automatic. I didn't expect that. What car were you driving? I think I'm driving the car they provide at the. It's a Toyota. They provide the car which you can drive in. So yeah, I mean I pay for the classes, so. Girl is nervous. I'm terrified if I were you. I think it's fun though, driving in general. And imagine once I know how to drive, I could go on like road trips during travels and, you know, be an extra responsible driver. Doesn't need to need the clutch anymore, so immediately puts you on gear, so once it's on drive mode, it really does start driving. Ah, I see. The car would have been dead years ago. I mean, it's pretty rough on the edges though, the car itself. I'm pretty sure some people crashed it because like the skin of the coating on the car is peeling off. And there's scratch marks and stuff. Ah, head too big. Shrink it. But practice makes perfect. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, okay, I gotta take the chance whenever I get the driving lessons to, like, you know, get the feeling of driving. And also next lesson I'm going to the main roads. So people who are driving around like Shekbun area, be aware. Because I'm driving there next week. Good luck, OTAKI. I wish myself luck, bro. I'm genuinely scared I would fail the driving test now. That tube is way too big. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, but you know, I'm pretty sure I will improve sooner or later. Hopefully. My eyes so itchy. Just be confident. I can't be too confident, or else I'm gonna get someone into an accident. Too close. Hope that won't happen. Oh my gosh. I will be in big trouble if that happens. I wouldn't want that to happen as well. Let me grab some water. Staying hydrated. And I don't know why, but recently with this weather, my nose gets really stuffy. Like, it just blocks off. There's no, like, any residue in it. It's just blocked. Locking in for real right now. I'm being so quiet. I should be entertaining you guys. I mean, after the 15-minute timer, we'll chat for like 10 minutes and then we'll look back to focusing. But still do feel free to pop in chat. I'll read them. Oops. I finished Ribbit. Congratulations. Meanwhile, I haven't finished one single page today. On the keychain, I haven't finished one. I need to finish one page. at least. I mean, I'm gonna work on the comic while I'm work. Because I finished the KPI for next week. So I can chill. Call and chill. Go OTAKI, go. I mean, after this environment piece, probably is better. And again, I have to draw a bajillion origami birds. And I started to draft for Makima, but this comic is more urgent at this point. Angel I finished yesterday, and I think after Makima, then Power, and then I'm finished with one of the series of new products I'm gonna release. Can you make him bald? You even make Aventurine bald? Why? He's not like having cancer or something like that. He's not having chemo. He's just sick. A weird illness, as the story goes. Is music glitching out for you guys? Welcome back, Sage. What were you up to just now? Hi, Savisa. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right now I'm drawing a Ratiorine Comic. And I have to finish it by, I don't know, at least, I want at least 80% done by the end of this month. So I would be less worried. His hair was erased by Acheron Slash. Nah, my man's hair is intact, bro. Why would you guys want to make Aventurine in this world suffer even more, bro? If I make him bald, he looks like he's going through chemo. Then I have to be like more scientifically explaining why he needs to go chemo and stuff. My disclaimer will probably be, oh, it's just fictional, there's no real medical knowledge here, it's just, you know, fanfic. Trust me, I'm not doing a whole medical degree for a fanfiction. It's supposed to be fun, not supposed to be academic, you know? Although my life is taking a dark turn right now, What happened, Savisa? Are you okay? If you don't mind sharing. I mean, maybe sharing will make you feel better? Let's draw in the monitors. I still have to get myself like a A3 frame, like a plastic frame for my digital circus poster that I want to hang on the wall, because I tried just hanging it. Not even after one day, like after an afternoon, I went back to my room and it's all crumpled. You see how humid Hong Kong is? Welcome, Damon. How are you doing? Amazing art. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? Let me just find a spot to put my water. Phone charger needs to go up. 12 more minutes until I can like fully focus on chatting with you guys. 12 more minutes of work. Do this. Grinding. Well, we just copy and paste this. I'm too lazy, bro. Copy and paste. I mean, they're supposed to be the same brand of monitors, so it makes sense. I'm doing good, just finished drawing for today. Anatomy is hard. Anatomy is hard. But I think, personally, the best way of practicing it, probably for drawing comics, so. Because you repeatedly draw the same characters in different poses, supposedly different poses, and different angles, and it will help you with perspective and a lot. I mean, it did help me a lot, so yeah, maybe I'll help you. And it's okay to take breaks, because right now I'm going to take break in 10 minutes with the timer at the bottom. Just prepping for ACG. This will be one of the new installations, comic, whatever you call it, for Artist Alley. I just want to make a Ratiorine Comic because I love them. If I were to just like release products, then probably I'll definitely make it on time. It's just this comic depends on when I finish it. It's pretty long. It's longer than the last one, so not sure if I can finish it on time. It'll be pretty sad if I don't, because I only participate probably in ACG and nothing else in my area. Make them kiss? No, we're not at the kissing part yet. There is a kissing part, but it's pretty tragic, so brace yourselves. It's not gonna be a happy ending. I already tried to give them a like relatively happy or more satisfying ending. The original one hurts a lot more. That even I can't take it, so I was like, okay, time to tone it down. See what else we have, like nothing here. It was supposed to be black for some reason. Oh, let's draw the monitor first. Redrawing characters from a reference is super important and it has helped me a lot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you know what direction you're going, then just take the reference photos yourself. That's what I normally do, but I don't want to dox myself right now, so I deleted the reference, or I could just draw it by hand if it's simple poses. I think right now I'm just trying to make the whole process more efficient instead of focusing too much on being perfect every time. Because there's nothing called perfect, right? If you think about it. Seven more minutes. I knew it wasn't straight. Somehow there's a tube here, but don't know where it goes. Does he have cancer? No, he does not. He just has a really weird illness that nobody can fix or heal him. And Rachel's always there to save the day. It's just more about his luck more than like he being ill. Hi Haro, welcome to the stream. Just reading the map of the Battle of Java. See, who are these new people? We have newcomers. We have a bigger Sparklet family. By the way, Sparklet is the mascot of our community. This little fella, let me turn it on. This little fella here. I just realized if I turned on the drawing tablet mode, I could actually wrap my hand around you guys. You can still be your little loaf. I was at the last stream. He has the link, but no. Incorrect. New Sparklets are naughty. Oh my gosh, Haru's gonna fall for it. Haru, no. Oops. You should make accessories for the Sparklets when you have time. What kinds of accessories though? I think it would be more lore accurate and fun for you guys to design your Sparklets, which you can do now, honestly. Because we have a few of our members already designing their own Sparklet Sona. Everyone can make their own Sparklet Sona, by the way. And make your Sparklet encapsulate your dreams. Like what your aspirations in life. What do you... Haro said it. Haro said it. Oh my god. Would give mine earphones, Lamau. Where would you put them? On the ears or on the side? That's the, like, god tier debate. Like, werewolf people, where would their headphones be at? Honestly, I'm the type to put it on the wolf ears, like on top. Unless they have human ears, so that's a different thing. It would make mine eat the ugly fish. Oh no! Well, guess what? He's already eaten, so you can't even eat him. It's reserved for Kinger and Kane. Let me get my pack of whatever this is. Like that. Draw 2. And we want another pack here. My favorite character died. How sad. They for sure didn't kiss the brick before throwing it at us. No, the funniest thing, because the fish is like a movie only kind of thing, because when you go to the movies for the final act, Digital Circus, the fish will tell you not to spoil stuff. And the reason he's not in the official because he got eaten. If you think about it. Rip, ugly fish. You will be missed. Ten more seconds. I'll head out now. OTAKI, was fun hanging around here for a bit. Gotta study for calculus quiz tomorrow. Mondays are hell. Oh my god, you still have exams? Good luck, Shinx. And remember to study hard, okay? Mondays are hell though. It's hell for me because I have to start work all over again. But take care, take care. Take care, Shinx. Thank you so much for popping in anyways. Good luck on your cows quiz. You can do it. Even I can get like high scores. You can absolutely do it. What do we want around Aventurines? I think we want some like tables and chairs, right? So let's draw in like a sofa here. Of course, I did not plan things out. Thank you, OTAKI. No, good luck. I will bless you. I'll pray for you. You'll get good grades. No worries. You do good. You do good, Shinx. Trust that you study and don't panic. Be careful with with the units and numbers, and you'll probably pass. Or even get a super high grade, which just practice past papers, repeat and repeat, and then you'll do it. Oh, timer's up. Time for break. Though we haven't finished one page. I feel so guilty of having this break, bro. But here we go. Let me hold you guys in this chatting time for 10 minutes. Let me set the timer. 10. Close. There we go. And feel free to chat, guys. Feel free to chat. This is chatting time. Oh. Should I change the title of the stream so that it's much more clearer? It's Paradomo kind of thing. Let me quickly go on Twitch. Who joined? You finished the keychain? Wow. God damn it. I'm slow. I'm super slow right now. How can I change? But happy Father's Day to everyone. Let me see. Stream manager? Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba bum bum. Down, down, down. Down. Let's see. Paradomo 5010. Done. Okay, we switched it. Good. Bro was beaten by a kid. Nah. If you count the illustrations, then I didn't lose anything. Okay. But by only the comic, then yes, I did lose to a kid. That spent 4 hours this morning in Genshin R Conquest. Yo, chill. No, I'm having to draw like multiple illustrations, line art. Hi Sophie, welcome back. Back from eating lunch. What did you have? And hope you're feeling pretty okay, even though you're taking a dark turn in life. Pretty sure things will work out sooner or later. Trust. It will be better. But yeah, look at you guys. You guys are jiggly. And my model is lagging. Great. 6 more minutes and then we'll start round 2 of Paradomo. Some pork and broccoli. That's nice. Though, do you have soup or anything? Oh, for my lunch, I think I had my mom cooked like a Japanese like rice dish with like teriyaki, like fried, like how do you say it? barbecue sauce? Not exactly, but like it tastes like barbecue sauce. That like the Japanese kind, and you put it on top of like the chicken, like that kind of teriyaki. No, tori. Toriyaki, I think. Toriyaki. But hi, sleepless! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, and good morning. Good morning. And we're just having our break for 10 minutes before we jump like back into drawing. And this morning, actually, I went to what do you say? How do you say it? Driving lessons, and started to learn how to park and stuff. My hands are like continuously spinning around and around with the wheel. I was like, is it left or right now? I've been practicing for so many times during that like this morning session that I got so confused with left and right. Bling bling. I am craving for some like sweet drinks, so probably if I'm up for it, I'll go to the nearest Starbucks around my office if it's not raining or super hot. And I'll try a new drink, which is like kiwi something. Kiwi passion fruit, and I'm pretty interested in that, so I'll probably get one and then bring it back to office and drink. That's the plan for today. That's the plan for tomorrow or like the next week. Right now I'm trying to maintain a perfect Pinterest account. How do you maintain like the perfect Pinterest account? Is it like no AI art in the feed, or is it like organized and stuff? Because mine is just two categories that I mainly use. Outfit reference or pose reference. Sometimes they're not even organized properly. I feel like I'm window shopping, and it's like, oh, I like this, I like that, and then I'll start putting it in my pin boards. But yeah, I just got notified. I probably have to end stream in 30 minutes. So I'll be back right after, but because it's Father's Day, so I gotta go out and celebrate and all that. You know, I'm gonna be for real for like the entire family, even for my friends, not only me. But we rarely celebrate these things as a like huge celebration. Like I get it. Like normally if you appreciate someone, you will appreciate them normally. I think only my mom really does care too much about these things. So yeah. That's clearly a difference in like how do you say it? A difference in introvert and extrovert. I just gain energy by like being alone and streaming. I mean, technically, I'm like half extroverted if I were to stream, but if you were to put me outside or consume external energy, it's not even around people, it's more like being affected by external energy, then no. That's definitely a no for me. I'm very much an introvert. But I'm having pretty serious nose allergies right now, so I probably tough like speak softer, and after a minute we'll continue with this piece. Or maybe I'll just put the stream on while I go out for the cake, and then I'll come right back. Does that sound okay? Pretty sure it is. Because this is better, right? I only have streamed like an hour, and then like I don't know, it's just for me, for my mom, like she has the worst time clashes with me. because she only thinks about her own plans and stuff. Like, I guess she needs like outdoor energy, but all three of us don't. So she probably has to deal with it on her own. For me, it's to get some pretty organized boards and upload pins from left to right. I never use the organize function either. I just save them and then low-key I never clicked into it anymore. I'll just look for it when I needed the reference. For example, when I'm looking for casual outfits for Ratiorine Comics and all that. But besides that, not really. Is there a blink? What's the blink for? Sometimes Twitch just, or the multi-chat thing I have, just blinks or alerts me for like randomly. I woke up pretty early this morning, so that's why I might be a bit sleepy today. I'm a bit sleepy today. I did take some rest when I got back from the driving school, but you know, a nap is always not enough. After a nap, you will want a second nap, and it continues on. And I just saw the timer went out, so let me just set it to like maybe 30 minutes now, and I'll end stream after. Like, not end stream, it's more like put the stream live for a while, but I'll be away for like, I don't know, 45 minutes, and then I'll come back. Now we're drawing the sofa. Oops. Hi, Damon! Anyways, I'm heading off to draw some more. That's good, that's good. Keep that habit. It's gonna be fun. Drawing is fun. So, yeah, good luck on your drawing, Damon. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh yeah, what I mean is that I organize them manually. Oh my gosh, I never use that function because I'm like, it's a bit too much. Though, recently, Instagram released like the reorder grid kind of function. I love it, okay? I love it so much. Finally! I don't have to post it in order that I want to, like, display them. You can just do it. Curtain. I'm so sleepy today. Okay, now the bunch of origami birds. I can still see the residue of my cat's lunch on my reference origami bird that I folded during, like, I think last stream or Friday stream. Ah! see. Now the other angles. And then there's a fold here. There's the second one. Let's rotate it a bit more on the next one. Why is there like blings occasionally? It's not even about the timer now. My multi-chat is kind of weird. Oops. Probably should move this across since it should line up with the top of their like back, like the pointy thing at the back here. I'm drawing it from like a larger canvas so that I don't have to like, how do you say it? I don't have to be too focused on the details. That's how you say it. Next one, next birdie. Let's have one facing the left. Oops. Oops. Then another angle. Should I just make a origami brush if I were to repeatedly draw this many origami birds? The smart answer will be yes. The dumb answer will be no. But I'm too lazy, so the smart answer will probably be no. And then there's like this fold here. I'm just eyeballing it. I mean, it's just the background, so you just need to know they're origami birds and that's it. When you're close to me, bum 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 bum. What are you yetzing to, Dina? By drawing it like further out. When you're close to me. That's not enough origami birds. 5 to 6 hours of sleep in a good day and 10 to 13 hours is in a bad way. Why? Well, if you're sleeping too much, then you're kind of wasting your time, right? Like, or at least that's how I think about it. It's not necessarily bad, but you know, too much sleep will make you too sleepy sometimes. I have too much products to worry about to sleep. And I have to go to work, so I can't even sleep for long. I hate how it's a culture in Hong Kong where you have to get an internship for summer. But if you think about it, you just lost all your summer to internships and then you come out to work. So did you truly have any like summer to celebrate or to relax? No. The whole system is just dumb at this point. And guess what? And right now it's not only summer internships, you have to do placements and just skip the entire school year. So why the fuck is there school anyways? When the ultimate goal is just to get a job. And you take a gap year for placements, right? So what's the point of having university at this point? When companies prefer you to take placements. Isn't she lovely? Oh my god, stop! 19 hours and 14 minutes is my record. You just slept the entire day if it's 19 hours. Brother, you only have 4 hours, like barely 4 hours to do your other work. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Less than 1 minute old. Isn't she lovely? Made for love. Ba 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 ba. I'm holding the origami in different like directions to draw it in different ways. Next sword. "17 minutes left." I ain't aura farming, I'm agony farming. Agony farming. No, you're just losing aura. The origami birds are huge. Draw one from the what? I fully finished it. Oh my gosh, stop. You're too fast. Wait. I mean, it's supposed to be a focus session, so I could pay attention by drawing it first. Ah. Let's rotate it. If you want to cry OTAKI, go check it out after stream with the music. Oh my gosh, stop. Stop it. I'm already like sad that, you know, I'm not gonna talk about the spoilers, but you know, for those who watch it, they know. It's just the like with the music, it's so good. I think it was elevated, like the whole scene was elevated by that song, and it hit so damn hard, bro. Now it's time to copy and paste because it's not effective by just, you know, redrawing the same thing that is going to be in the background. So let's do this. And then we'll move this up. And then we'll select one here. Zoom it smaller. And we'll duplicate this. Put more in the background. Let's of course shrink it. Duplicate. At this point, just copy and paste it. But it's cute art. It's cute and angsty. I know you, Dina. Don't try to fool me. I played these games before! For real this time. These are the back, so let's quickly go through with the Rosette brush. To show there are layers to it. By the way, the person I have beef with is also releasing the Ratiorine Comic, and the irony is, she said I inspired her to make a Ratiorine Comic, which is like, no, it's kind of iffy. And everything became so awkward from that point. Some extra large ones at the front. Oops. Extra large. To show there's like sort of this perspective. Something like that, maybe. And then we'll add some shadows to the one at the front. Seven more minutes. And then I'll pause the stream to go celebrate Father's Day, and then I'll be back. I need halftone. think this is okay. And then, of course, I gotta erase it. And let's make it semi-translucent. Because we don't want to cover the main, like, the main picture of it. And we'll just copy and paste it. And of course we can't do that because it's cropped. So we gotta I think that's good. Right? So let me quickly color in the shadow. I don't know why there's like blinking constantly. Like alert kind of blink. Because I'm pretty sure all my chats are on. Oops. Lol. Hi Zany! Guess what, Zany? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Though I'm gonna pause the stream for a bit after this paranormal ends. Because it's Father's Day and we're gonna cut some cake and I'll be back. After this 30 minutes. Alpha luck. How are you, Otaki? I'm doing pretty good. I just had my driving lesson this morning. It was okay. It's not too bad. But yeah. Now I'm drawing my comic. And I need some screen tones, but later. Let's do the final box lining, and then we're done with 5 pages out of 70 stuff. My dream come true. Oh my god, the stream was crazy. I celebrated, like over 32 people came and chatted. Oh my god, congratulations! I gained 21 subscribers yesterday. Congrats, Zany! I can't believe it. Help. Your streaming career is kicking off, Zany. Congratulations! People like your art. And yeah, besides that, how are you doing? 1K? Congratulations, Zany! You hit the 1K mark. Congrats. One more minute, and then I have to end, pause the stream for a bit, and then I'll be back. What were you doing on stream yesterday, by the way, Zayni? I literally brought a pastry to celebrate it and cookies. Congrats! That's good, that's good. Doing perfect? What were you doing on that stream? Hope you're having fun yourself as well. My father is coming today as well. Yay! Happy Father's Day. 40 more seconds and I'll go cut cake. I was screaming. They like your screaming. Oh, time's up. So I'll pause the stream here and I'll be back like after I finish cutting cake. So yeah, I'm gonna see you guys soon if you're gonna be there, and yeah, be right back. Let me just quickly write something. Oh. Back in, I don't know, 40 minutes-ish. Happy Father's Day. Cutting cake, and I'll be back. Okay. And then I'll put it here. Be right back. And I'll set a timer. Let me go back. Copy the timer. Paste it here. And then I'll set it to 45 minutes. Be right back. Bye-bye. Hello, hello. I am back. I'm back. Let's turn this on and then let's continue 50 minutes. Let's go. Come on, I at least have to get to page 10 today. I think there's like a few more complex, like environmental scenes, and then I'm good to go with just panels. So I think I should really pick up the speed on how long I take for drawing characters. I got my hand. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, Dana. I'm back. Posted it? Good for you. Go ahead, go promote. Low-key, this is the only time you would have to really depend on how many fan base you have to secure at least like a fundamental base of customers. Excuse me. But yeah, post more and try to build out your algorithm like tempo. Like that's what I'm doing right now with Chainsaw Man and all that speed paint stuff. I think you could try putting your products on Reels, but I don't know. It's just the feeling I'm getting or the experience I had with promoting directly. Oh, you should come and try doing this, try buying this, or like introducing your product. It doesn't do well for me. So you got 96 likes? That's crazy. Only get like, I don't know. If I get 50, it's already like amazing. I think my Instagram account is like half dead already. Like rest in peace. So I hope it'll do even better. Yeah. Honestly, I need to ask like how do you actually run like an Instagram account? Like for me, YouTube has been way nicer or way tolerable for my like I don't know, my type of content, who knows. But it's easier for me to build something from YouTube rather than Instagram. I don't know what's happening with Instagram, to be honest. I tried, like, there's this one reel where I just made a stupid meme about how complicated Honkai Star Rail characters are back, like, I think 2 years back then, but yeah, it got a lot of views, but is it really what I want? Is it really about my art? Of course not. It's about the meme more than the art itself, so I don't want that. It's pretty depressing if you think about it. It's legit the people who are saying, oh, if I post this trash can and it gets more likes than my other reels, I'm gonna give up Instagram. It's legit that. I think social media is just so, and with brain rot stuff happening, I think it's more and more just trends, and I don't like that. So I just, yeah, exactly what you said. Just do what I want, and I'll automatically and slowly find the right people. I think people attract to the sort of content we all like to consume. Like, do I enjoy skits and memes? Yeah, of course, but do I like to produce them instead of putting the focus on my art? Absolutely not. I also enjoy like watching people's processes and stuff. Hi Nefarious, welcome. Love your art, is very beautiful. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. Right now we're on page 5, but the goal today, I know it's very harsh, but I want to at least finish like 10 pages. So I better pick up the pace. But thank you. Thank you for... My friend just told me don't kill myself. In terms of, okay, that's not like ending my life, but more like I should slow down my pacing with drawing. Oh, maybe she's referring to my driving skills. It's not even about my art, it's more like I told her about my driving lessons, and this is why I don't have followers. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And the other thing about Reels is just you can't, if it's only about memes and it's not like, I think memes aren't the right way of saying it. If you're just following trends, yeah, maybe your art would stand out and people would occasionally have the thought, oh, maybe I should subscribe or follow this person. But rarely it does work. So I do think having that direct contact, like voiceover, talking about your process, talking about life, just that little human touch or connection that is personal to yourself, that would be more memorable for people to, like, I don't know, follow or subscribe and all that. I have school tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. I have an internship. Though I will try to draw on the job. You know why? Because I hit the KPI for next week. Like this Friday already, so we can't be complaining. I finished my work. So yeah. I'm not sure if anyone here has watched Agents of the Four Seasons. I've been starting to watch that anime. It's, from what I've known, I can't even work, bro. Trust me, you do not want work. At least you get like somehow a summer holiday from school. If once you're in university, I'm not sure about your parents, but my parents, they're like nagging me to get a job, like an intern job for my CV. And it's always about your CV and then GPA when you're back at school. So it's GPA, CV, GPA, CV, and then you are now an official adult going out to the graduate world to work. So cherish your time in high school and do whatever dream chasing thing you want to do. And of course, I'm gonna continue this content creation thing because I like to do so. I want to record my journey, processes, interact with people on live streams. So I don't think I would give up fully on streaming. I just stream a little bit less because I don't have like a full on holiday, right? And unfortunately, because my sister lives in the same room as me, I can't really do midnight streams as well. My mom wants me to just go to uni, that's it. Haha, funny story. That is what my dad told me until I got into university and he started like, when you're gonna get the job, when you're gonna get a job, it's never gonna stop. The nagging will never stop. I'm gonna tell you and set your expectations low for that statement alone. I experienced that firsthand. But yeah, speaking of social media, I think just having that personal touch is important, but do I have to always memify it? No. And I hate the fact that I have to memify everything that is personal to myself. Yeah, it's just that feeling is just not for me, like that type of content. Maybe it will work for someone, maybe someone will enjoy it, but not me. Yeah, make it pause a bit more. And here is the color. How long have you been doing art? You have confident lines? I've been doing art since, I don't know, like I started out traditional, mainly because back in my day, I know I sound old by saying this, but I I was born in a day and age where iPhone wasn't really a thing, and then a while until for a while there's like this I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but back then, because there's no Apple Pencil stuff, so you would just use like a thing with a soft kind of tip that you can control on the old iPad as a clicker. I used that, and then back then it's traditional art. I went to art school or art class. It's not really a school, but more like a class. Hobby class, extracurriculars, and I drew traditional there like for anime, um for just whatever. Like I really like drawing animals back then, like realism, and just you know, that sketching kind of traditional art, graphic sketches. I built that up, I think, around that time. And then I started digital painting around like 10 years ago, and now, yeah, so for digital, yes, 10 years, but for the longest I've remembered, if it's just related to drawing, then I've been drawing for mostly my entire life, except when I was a baby. I started drawing comics way back since primary 1. So, and if I'm just scribbling on my sketchbook, then it's starting from kindergarten. Unfortunately, I threw away the kindergarten sketchbook because, you know, my dad loves cleaning and I have to give or take and leave some stuff, you know. And yeah, I threw away my kindergarten sketchbook, but I still have my old primary school sketchbook, mainly because the reason I kept the primary sketchbook compared to the kindergarten is because there is, like, I kid you not, 100+ pages of comic story content. It's about my family and all that. It's so silly, but it's such a core memory of drawing comics. It's not even animation as like the beginning. Oh, I watch anime. I love anime. Is I read, like, not manga specifically, but I'm not sure if anyone knows it because it's such a local thing. Doraemon, of course, is a Japanese thing. I have all the volumes back then from my grandma's house, and I would exchange, like, my dad said, oh, you can't take every single volume back home, and you have to bring one back and then exchange it for another chapter. So I did that for like a long time. Though now we just gave every single book away that are in my grandma's place because she moved, which is pretty sad, but I read all of them. I just reread them a lot. I think that's why I started drawing comics first compared to like animation. I drew traditional, mainly animals. It's because I want pets. I want a pet for my own. I want a pet at home, like a hamster. I would borrow like books from borrow books, buy books about how to take care of pets, and I was like preparing presentations to my dad why we should have like a pet at home. And my very first one is my little cookie, my dearest little cookie. That's why my personal account and old usernames are all like cookie something. And he's a little demon, but a very nice demon. That's like the backstory of the very first. You can technically call it an OC, but it's more like, you know, back then line was suddenly very commonly used between classmates. So you have line stickers. So I made a set of line stickers of Cookie. Those were the days. I miss him. Guess which fandom that got me to draw? No way it's Genshin, right? It has to be something further than that. Like, earlier than that. No way it's Genshin. Right? Or is it really Genshin? But yeah, I miss him. I still have his fur like stored in like a little precious box, and whenever I get sad, I just, you know, open it, and yeah. And I also have a hamster called Bizai. It's such a Hong Kong name. Bizai. And then yeah, he left first because, you know, hamsters compared to guinea pigs. And I feel like that few years is the worst few years that I have. Not only like academically, like socially not good, but also it was like on the first year, Bizai, which is the hamster, I held him in my hand. I can legit feel his heartbeat getting weaker and weaker until it stopped. I was crying so much. Because technically that is like the very first pet that left us. Like the very first one that we took care of. And after that, oh my gosh, why does it hurt to see it? It's been so long, but it's my baby. Yeah, so Cookie left. Like, that hurt the most because he was my very first pet, and it's just so sweet. He's my baby. He will forever be my baby. Yeah. I just miss him, that's all. I'm fine. I just miss him a bit too much. Like, it's not only my pets, like, when I see people lose their own pets, I will cry. Like, I will definitely cry when I see reels or, like, hearing someone's pet passing away. It just hurts. And then right after that year, Coffee, which is the other guinea pig, left as well. And yeah, that's one generation of pets from our household gone in like a continuous year. Like first is Bizai, and then it's Cookie, and then, you know, Coffee. And Coffee especially, not only it's sad, it's more like I feel so guilty on, like, he could have lived longer. I've always felt so guilty. We took him out to gardens to play, and then suddenly there's this Shiba Inu that wasn't on a leash, walked in and starts, you know, I'm not blaming the dog. It's just irresponsible, you know, pet owners and not putting their dogs on leashes when it's a shared space. Like, that dog could have bit a child and it would be in so much more trouble. And basically I was chasing so desperately at the Shiba Inu to, you know, catch or get back Coffee, but he was throwing him around. Coffee was chased around, so terrified. And yeah, after 2 days, we tried our best. We let him rest. We give him some, like, we disinfected his wound, Coffee's wounds, but it's still too late. Like, he was already sick at the beginning, but like sick as in he can't really poop as well, and we have to manually help him get rid of like the stuck poop like from his like area. But yeah, I miss them. They were very cute. They were very cute. They're babies. Such babies. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I think partially it's my fault for not being able to catch that dog, even though the pet owners are so irresponsible for not putting it on a leash in the public area. Luckily, it's not a child, or else it's gonna be way worse. Like, it's not about her, like, it's a guinea pig or it's whatever pet that your dog bites into, right? You have to train your dog. If you were a pet owner, you should train your dog properly to not inflict harm to other people or other like living beings or property, for example. Like, you can't just have your dog go on a rampage and start biting other people's stuff. And yeah, now I have to, like, after a while, like, okay, coffee hit my sister the hardest. And I know that, like, she was pretty sad about it. And, you know, like, both of us really love pets in general. So, it's pretty hard just feeling the house become so empty all of a sudden. It's such a weird feeling that I know why my sister was like, okay, I really do want to have another pet, specifically cat. And there we go, we have like two very bossy cats, sassy cats at home. One is Lucky and one is Happy. And yeah, there goes a generation of pets. I just love pets a lot. I'm like, I just, in general, I've been, like, I don't understand why some people don't like animals. I love animals. And I would have wanted a dog if my apartment allows dogs, but of course not, so now we have cats. I think dogs are another type of fun companion, but I feel so bad if I have to leave my home. Because right after we got the cats, I got accepted to the boarding school, which, to be fair, is right across the street, but I still have to go live in the dorms as mandatory. So I would occasionally go back and forth from the dorm and back home to visit my cats in order to not let them forget me. But back to your question, Dina. I do think it's another controversial fandom. What is a controversial? Okay, Dina, do you have a hint on what year it is? Like, what year is this fandom most active at the time? Because when you're talking about fandoms, you know, suddenly Voltron popped in my head. I was a Voltron fan. Particularly Clans. Clans legit started my journey of, oh my gosh, I like boys with boys. The dynamics, the brotherhood, 2019 to 2020 is pre-COVID. Pre-COVID. What's very big pre-COVID and controversial mainly? Pre-COVID. Is it a cartoon show or anime? Let's narrow it down. It's indie show? Wait, what kind of indie? No way, is it Hazbin Hotel? Is Hazbin Hotel out 2019 to 2020? I talked about it before. Then it's probably not Hazbin Hotel, no. The only thing I can think of pre-COVID and it's indie show, it's probably Hazbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss. Wait, is it Hell of a Boss? That's why you're talking about Stolas? The sister show. Yeah, so it's Hell of a Boss. Really? That's where you started? I thought you started way back though. Like drawing OC stuff. That's crazy. Because normally it would be like for the people who are like, oh, it inspired me to draw from Fizzy Pop. Fizzy. Oh, I can't speak her name properly. Fizzy Pop. It's more like hell of a, not hell of a, Has Been Hotel with like that specific art style. When I was younger, I owned a hamster who one day wasn't moving despite me taking care of it every day closely. 4 years ago, I was on Instagram and a video explained that hamsters go into hibernation. When he stopped moving, I thought he passed away. Oh my god! Nefarious! No! But like, I mean, at least you're taking care of him like nicely. I'm sure he lived a happy life. But oh my gosh, that felt so, that must have been horrible. I'm sorry, Nefarious. But like in my case, I definitely know Bizai, which is my hamster, is gone because it's a very common symptom of a stroke where he is suddenly like flinching and all that. And we were so scared. We were cleaning his like cage, right? And then I held him in my arms and I felt his heartbeat. It was so very like it's pretty hard when you can slowly feel he is like going away. For Cookie, he left at night, and you know what the sweetest thing is? In back then, Cookie and Coffee live in the same cage, and we give them like two little house like den kind of thing. One is bigger than the other. And normally Coffee just occupies the larger one while Cookie has to either sleep with Coffee, which Coffee was like, okay, but I would prefer not. But when we woke up and checked up on Cookie, even though he left, Coffee is just the sweetest boy. He let him sleep in the bigger like house thingy, and oh my god, Coffee is just so sweet. Stolas, my son. Can you tell though? Actually, no. I think it's very your style is very distinct from like whatever. Whenever I've heard people who are like, "Oh, Vizzy Pop inspired me to draw," it's like usually it's like sharp edges, very profound shape language, which is only like sharp edges most of the time because it's like evil hell characters, right? But yours is more like soft compared to what other like people who are inspired by Vizzy Pop would draw. So I'm genuinely surprised that's when you started drawing. Never mind, I have bad net now. Oh no, Sage! I'm free from the BS. What will my style remind you of then? Hmm, I think very rounded shapes compared to what Vizzy Pop would have done. Yours is more, how would I say it? Yours is more soft, definitely. Like edges are softer, round. I think no, not. I'm just thinking of art YouTubers right now that would have that roundish style. What's that artist's name? It starts with an L. L.A. Lakoshva? I forgot. But maybe that artist, because she has really soft edges and like rounded line art and stuff. But again, you don't draw with line art normally, right? So I don't know. But Hell of a Box is definitely a surprise. Because I just assumed you drew way earlier than that. Like you start drawing earlier than that. Yes. It's in the bottom of my Instagram. I do lineless art. Yeah, exactly. So it's not the coach. So, hi AK. Do not fear, for I am here. Like, how does the OST go for all my? Isn't it like that? Watashi no kita. How are you all? I'm doing pretty good. Just finished my driving lesson this morning and I'm drawing my comic. And I need to finish at least 10 pages of it or else I will feel really anxious about it. And we're still at page 5. Yay! I think it's just the environment taking me a lot of time. I did start drawing earlier, but Helava really made me go into it. Really? I'm just playing games because now I have nothing else to do. You're playing Wua, Sage? Let me search. Heart rate monitor hospital. I need reference. Images. Yes, that's what I need. How about we fill it in with black first? Ah! Oh, because I... Huh? No, I do not have reference. Stop! Thank you. Finally, I decided to cooperate. Huh? Oh. Oh. I want a gel pen. Ah, too thick. Draw the heart. I want to learn to draw one day. You should. It's pretty easy. I think the entry barrier for drawing right now is really, really low. where you could just like look up tutorials and more will come up. Like, I think the most important thing is to just keep at it. Okay, I just realized what I designed the heart rate to be. Brother has a heartbeat of a heart. Brother's in love. He's having the worst heart rate ever. Beep, 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 beep. Let's just draw random stuff. And then more squiggly lines. Why does the heart rate monitor so many things? Let's make it thicker. When are they gonna kiss? At the end, at the end. This came from a TikTok live from a fellow murder drone lover. She's Filipino, though her family is loud. I think having a room really helps though. My devices will kill themselves if I play Wuwa on them. Really? Oh wait, yeah, because Wuwa's optimization is not as good though, from what I've heard. OTAKI, I dare you to recreate that one Breaking Bad scene with Gus being blown up by physically ill guy. I forgot his name. Did you reference it? What do you mean did I reference it, Tina? Reference what? The heart rate monitor? Yeah, some parts of it. Just reference the overall look of it, the shape of it. But design, of course not. Hell no, I'm not doing details shit for like to show Aventurine is super nervous around ratio. That's the point of the scene, okay? Hi Leon, welcome to the stream. How is progress going, Leon? I assume masterpieces like that initially come from sketches. Yeah, exactly. I do my comic sketches on a sketchbook so I know what it looks like on both pages. Not optimization problem anymore. That's good though. Bro is in hospital bed in coma. His crush if you wake up. Oh yeah, that one. I know. Another meme. No, the other one is like, can you stop touching me like that? My wife will not be happy. I am your wife. Beep 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 beep. It's so cute. That one is so cute. To check if you're alive. My phone is 32 gigabyte while my laptop is 230 something. I never really played games on my computer. I've always been such a, how do you say it, iPad kid. Yay, we're done inking! One page! And now screen tones! It's going well, trust? I wish I could say the same. What the hell did I miss? What was too big? Most gacha are too big. Yeah, that's why I only play one gacha game now. I don't even play Project Sekai anymore. Because last time the iPad crashed and start going downhill and break because of Project Sekai. I mean, it was an old, like, iPad, but still. I wouldn't want to risk it again. Maybe in the future when I backed up, I'm sure to back up everything, but not now. Okay, screen tones. Really put it below. And I need to go grab my, or is it classic manga? Page 1 done, Otaki, good job, now color them. Managing layers seems like a hassle. I don't think really for my case. Compared to painterly style, I usually just do line art and then I'll block in the grayscale and then just color it over so I know which part is going where. So I have less of an organizational problem with like line art style. Of course, if you're doing painterly, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Or is it a classic manga? Yeah, it's just classic manga, black and white and some grays and screen tones. Let me just grab my sketchbook real quick for reference. I drew character reference for this comic, so be right back. I think it's here. Let me just click to the page where the reference is. I forgot where I drew it. No, that's the Demon Slayer thing. Muscle study. Oh my god, the sketches are so random. And there are my cats. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, Dr. Rachel looking pretty handsome here. I'm Project Sekaiing. Ask Dina if you need proof. And yes, bless me, thank you. I used to do Project Sekai streams, but you know, the lag and the delay, it's so bad. Because I didn't use a video capture card back then, I just used a USB and that's it. I forgot we have Twitch viewers. Otaki, you should link your Twitch account to your YouTube so people can find you there. But prefer Twitch can watch you. I mean, oh yeah, I haven't linked my Twitch to my YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. It reminded me of that. Oh my gosh. Oops. Let me reset it. But yeah, back then when I was playing Project Sekai for rank in like the Hong Kong server, my rank is basically at, let me think about it. I think it's around, yeah, I'm top like 100. Top like the hundreds. I think it's top 10%. Worst is 50 percentile if I get really unlucky. Let me just copy my Twitch account. And then let me go on to YouTube. And then I can link it there. Thanks for the reminder, AK. You gotta make sure Otaki is set up for growth. I say as I haven't finished my least favorite school assignment. Bro is focusing on a different project here. Brother is doing another group, like, school project. Oh, so he has black pants. Dark color pants. Should color with dark color. Nah, I like the black. Black. And then the back we could use the lighter gray because we don't want it to overlap. Or just use black but dots. Yeah, that's nice. And then we need some shading on the curtains. Quickly. Shade it like that. And ratios here as well. Let's grab a lighter color. Or I'll just use a denser dot. There we go. And we erase the extra. Also, I finished watching JJK Season 3, finally. Right as they announced the part 2 coming out. I sure delayed it a long time. Let me link it. Customize channel. Oh, the timer is over. Now I can chat with you guys for 10 minutes properly. Let me set the timer. 10 minute. Start. I forget to add it. I'm gonna play it in Infinite Fusion's Hoenn. What's that? Like in events? Like in ranking, like you compete with another player. Like that kind of rank. In events, obviously if you grind enough then you can get to it, but I do enjoy the ranking, but you know, sometimes you just have a really bad day and sometimes it just disconnects in the middle and you will rage quit. It's very toxic, I feel like. Having it, like, if you play it rank, then you'll probably be hating yourself. Why am I doing this? OTAKI break time or work time, your timer. Right now is break time for 10 minutes, and then another 15 minutes will work. But in the break time, I'll probably just screen tone it because screen toning is fun. On everything, far to focus on everything else. JJK, Gojo, my husband. How about Keyfree? What's your opinion on Keyfree, Leon? When you're saying you like Gojo, what's your opinion on Keyfree? I've yet to start watching JJK. Who needs to watch JJK to understand it? Just do it like me. Pokemon fan-made game where you fuse your Pokemon. Oh, the fusion thing. Ah, I see. That's the name. Dina, is it sleep time already for you? That's early. Should I say good night or good afternoon? Good nap. Yeah, good nap sounds nice. Good nap. Oh my gosh, I love the shading with textures. Let's shade some more with our screen tone brush. Oopsies. Just need to keep a consistent strength across the same patch so that it doesn't overlap and becomes really ugly. Let's make some volume pop out. You have the bed. Let's shade it. It's just really rough. Because we just want to show there's like volume to the stuff. And I'll probably shade this in black. He's hot, but note. I read the manga indie. He's hot, but not Gojo level? Really? I think Gojo is... I like Keyfree, but he's already taken. Like, he's so obviously taken that you can't really like simp for Gojo. I think that's the problem. That's the thing with Keyfree. Keyfree has has Ollie, so he's still taken. That's the vibe I'm getting, bro. And you know, a certain GETO is DEAD. So that's the difference. Tina, come back to me. He actually reads the manga. ... I had to because some people are too dumb to comprehend that JJK characters can lose to other series. JJK can lose to other animes because they need curse energy, and if it doesn't exist, it won't function right. I'm a professional larper. Yuri? I like Yuri. Yuri on Ice? Yuri on Ice? Anyone? Like Doki Doki or Yuri. Doki Doki Literature Club Yuri. Really, I don't get the appeal of Doki Doki Literature Club's Yuri. Like, Sayori is annoying. Natsuki, she's a kid. She's basically a kid. And then you have Yuri and Monica. And I will always go for Monica. I'm back. Welcome back, Dina. Leon's having a panic attack because you left. Look how much she missed you. Friends for life. Don't get lost in Anime Con or else Leon's gonna cry. Honestly, I would suggest if you're not really and particularly fighting for goods, then you should just go on the last 2 days. And I can watch over the store because I don't think I have anything I really want to buy from official stuff because I already bought it. Those true Yuri queens. The anime Yuri on Ice, yes! Yes! We are robbed, guys! Robbed by JJK. We are robbed by every single MAPPA IP because we Fujoshis, we dedicated our lives and money on this IP and they just cancelled it at the last second. No, it's okay, I'll tie a balloon to her head. Not her hand, her head. You need like a pointer balloon on top of her head. It's okay, I'ma just follow her like a stalker. I wish I could like somehow convince my boss to let me take 5 days off. Like 4 days off, not 5 days. 4 days off. It will be better for my for my sanity. Like 3 days is already better than like just 1, you know? You need like a break from Artist Alley. It's a toughie. It's very tough, but it's pretty fun. I do enjoy the experience of it every single time. But Yuri on Ice is so it's so good. I have the soundtracks of all the routines on my phone, but I haven't downloaded them properly on my phone yet. Can you hear my heartbeat? Tired feeling, never enough. I close my eyes and tell myself that my dreams will come true. There'll be no more darkness when you believe in yourself. You are unstoppable. Where your destiny lies, dancing on the blades, you set my heart on fire. Don't stop us now, the moment of truth. We were born to make history. We'll make it happen, we'll turn it around. Yes, we were born to make history. Pew, pew, pew. It's such a nice song. I never knew what yaoi stood for, and when I heard Yuri was like Yuri Doki Doki, Yuri from Yuri on Ice, I think Yuri is for GL, so girl love, and then you got yaoi, which is boys love. How's the homeless time? Pretty good air conditioner here. Lol. The homeless shelter must be that kind. Glad you got a good shelter. Otaki, look at what Indy's saying. W singing. Too bad. Too bad. I hope they announce they will revive the movie. Or else I'm gonna like be very disappointed. They have a special announcement and they have like, I don't know, events. Like they're still benefiting from the IP. They know how much people want it. I'm gonna fight for Chica's stuff. She's an artist alley vendor. Really? Where is she? Where is she? Like, where's her table? Is it close to us or nah? And then now his shirt. Which we'll use... Oh, the timer's up. Let me switch to 50 minutes and we'll continue. Though I've been screen toning the entire time. Let's do this. 50. Might as well fist fight at this point. No shit. Okay, Dina. You know, during my very first time at boofing, there's this... Okay, basically for context, for those who are not from Hong Kong, there's this very infamous, crazy dude. Like, he's mentally crazy, and he's like, a content, like, quote-unquote content creator. Like, he just do ridiculous things that like affect the public, like pranks, that kind of stuff. It's not even pranks, bro. It's just destroying property, and he already went to jail for like a few times and got released pretty quickly because it's not like a really serious offense. But what happened during anime convention on my very first year of boofing, basically this dude just went over to ACG, and you know what this guy does? Bro just start fist fighting and throwing hands with some random person. And then it turns out it was so serious where that person's head was punched so hard by the crazy dude, like the crazy content creator, and the head just spills out blood, which is crazy. Bro just picks up a fight randomly. That's why they're screaming. I was like, why is there screaming in the middle of the morning? Maybe someone cut the line. Well, surprisingly, it's not someone cutting the line. It's someone fist punching and starting a MMA in the middle of nowhere. Like, can that guy chill? And again, he's arrested and put in jail for like, I don't know, a few weeks, and then he's released again. The only game songs I listen to is mostly Pokemon songs. Soundtracks are so peak, and the Pokemon anime opening, yes. My favorite Pokemon series probably it has to be XY and XYZ for anime. Journeys is okay, but I don't like the sidekick. I don't like Go. He's pretty, but I don't like him. I just don't really get the appeal of him. He gets the guaranteed catch every time for the legendary, so I don't like it. What is Butterfinger in Orlando? What? Someone from Orlando can explain it, maybe? Patrick does not love us. She didn't release her table number, so and I can't find her, so she's probably gonna share a table with someone. I see. Jane Doe, God bless. I've been looping Jane Doe because I was like drawing Rize. And okay, the funniest thing that I posted a trial reel on Instagram for Rize. the difference between the comments for Reze compared to Himeno is so funny. Like for Himeno, it's like, "Oh my gosh, your art is so pretty." I was like, "Yeah, thank you." That's like a normal art real interaction, right? And for Reze, everyone's just spamming like gifs of like Reze doing the tongue sticking out kind of thing, like this, like this one, this meme. Alola better, but I don't. Okay, the art style is really expressive, but I don't like the cast is too diverse where I could only like a few of them instead of like the entire cast of like characters. But in animation wise, I really do enjoy XYZ. I think that's the peak. Let me just screen tone this as well. I remember watching the full episodes of Pokemon on YouTube. Back then, YouTube is still like there's a bunch of copyrighted shit on there, and people just watch anime on YouTube. And now everything is streaming platform. Luckily, I have Netflix, or else I would be pretty doomed. Ah, don't want a black. I want like a gray. Why do characters need legends to be strong? And you know, just a gimmick. Or else what is the use of legendaries, man? They have to sell the Pokemon, so either way they're gonna have their own plot line going on. Ah, wrong brush. Oh my goodness, the shading is cooking. Jane Doe from Forsaken. Little Timmy was found dead near a barn house. Skill issue, Otaki. What do you mean skill issue? Tina, you're a bum. I'ma stop now before Dina gets a Glock 19. What's a Glock 19? You know, I have a box of hairpins. Sharp ones would fit well with red 8. Yo! Chill, Dina, chill. Chill out, Dina. We don't have to resort to violence. We don't. But Leon, do you have her Insta social? For who was it again? I forgot. My favorite color is red, so like how about not that shade of red for she's delivering your favorite color. You should be grateful. You have her Insta? Honestly, I need people to follow. I've been stuck with, you know, a very dead set of artists that are really popular, but I've started to grow out of their art style. Like, okay, on the topic of that, I would like to say, one of the prime examples of me growing out of some of the, how do I say it? Some of the art styles that people's art style is Rostrod's. Like, I used to be really into Rostrod's art style. I was like so confused how it works. Like, what multiply layer? Why is mine so gray? Like, I know there are controversy surrounding Ross, and before that controversy even started, I already started to grow out of that art style. I was like, yeah, maybe it's not really for me. How about I stay all the way here? Keep a safe distance, AK. You don't know when she will strike. And make sure your eyes are on her. She might throw the hairpins at you. It's not even about the distance anymore. It's about like the projectiles. It's not though it matters. You have Lucky Cat, you are effectively immortal. Akari baby. So Dina, you can do torture, which is better. Until OTAKI Cat leaves then. Let's see. Oh, look! Lucky's gone now, so... You're free to do anything. Okay, duck, owl, apple. What's the owl pin look like? Angry. Let's see. Because it's specifically designed like the doctor outfit for Ratio. He has like a angry owl pin on his like chest. There we go. Of course he has an apple pin. And then he has like a ducky here. With a silly eye. And I'll probably make... Yeah, I'll leave that as white. And I'll draw the ducky here as well. Maybe some folds. And I'll put another dialogue box in. Where is my dialogue box? Where is it? I swear it's around here somewhere. Here. Freeform. Perfect. Now what's left? Beep beep beep. My skills are impeccable. Wait, no, Sage, you monster! Use your mob power in the... Dina shoots AK's AK. You're not a G-man, give up. Takes cover, Leon. Meet shield. Leon, hit him! There's a whole roleplay going on in chat. Leon, hit him. Yes, Leon, you can do it. No, señorita. What is this fight even about, bro? Can't you guys be friends? And then you guys will say it at the same time, no. And I was like, okay, I'll shut up then. Look at that perfect star. Beep, beep, beep. And then we'll do something fun with the words. We'll distort it. Let's see where the box is. Yes, this is within the box. That's good. Maybe I'll add one last effect. For the background. For the fans. Ooh! For the fans. Ooh! 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 For the fans. No, Leon, froze Leon. That my queen. Nah, only Dina. Oh shoot. It's a mortal fight, Otaki. Hey, come on, we buddies, right? We could be. Up to Dina. Otaki bounces to the ground since she's... Dina, I'm on your side. Let's go, let's go. Archie's Mechanique and... Archie's Mechanique then at least Cardinal. Still got it, still got it. It's still a child. He can't decide shit. The Archie's Mechanique then at least Cardinal will decide. Thank God. They're ganging up on me. I'm about to be executed. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Just because of that comment, you're dead. Yes, Indy, you are. I will gladly watch. Sage, declare death on AK. It's your time to shine. Pay for revive. I don't care. No. There's no pay to win here. What is this, blasphemy? Otaki, please help save me. No. After that comment, nobody's saving you. Your ass is not gonna be saved. In the eyes of the Hydro Dragon, the Archer's mechanic that Lily's Cardinal will sentence AK to death. Guilty! Confiscation! Death penalty! Travel with boat for the next 1,000 years and take the souls. Dina Archie's mechanic that Lily's Cardinal is still a child. No, please. Well, should have thought about that before making that comment. You just lost your only hope. Oh wait, I just realized I haven't colored Ratio's eyes. And his eyelines. Eyeshadows. AK died. True. Anyways, moving on. May you rest in no peace. Gardevoir fusions, infinite fusions are always immaculate. Really? In what way? In a good way or in a weird way? Should I give him his laurel or nah? Yeah, I think I should. I'll give him the 6. 6 leave one. Done. So I don't need to add it in front here. Okay, next page, finally. Savage Otaki. Just check it. They're all beautiful and cool, basically. That's good. That's good. I'll check it while I'm on break. But right now, focus, focus. At least finish this line of this amount of pages. 你心跳有點高哦。I'm teaching you how to type in pinyin. Select all, vertical, and then we'll change it to this font. And we'll make it smaller. There. And we need to fit it within the black area. There. And then we'll do another text. Low-key, yes, Otaki. If only we had a Discord, I would send it. Where the Discord at? Yeah, there is a Discord, but the thing is I don't know how to manage it. I don't know how to use Discord. I'm guilty of not knowing how to use Discord. I guess I never had that many friends before. I'll probably set it up right after, you know, anime convention, because right now, it's panic mode time. 12? No, 12 is too big. Nah, not hella big. I think it's okay to go over a little bit. On top. Just have to maintain it within the red area. If it's top and bottom. Then let's handwrite some of the words. Pen too big. Ah, wrote the wrong word. You're just gonna make it, setting up can be done afterwards. Yeah, I've got the server, but I've never really moved it or used it at all. It's just there. Oops. like that. And then I'll use handwritten words for this part. Oh, what is this? Gotcha there. Oh, wrong layer. We can fix it, lol. Don't worry, Dina and I can help set it up. Indy for real died. He did. Indy died, no! Do we guys regret it? Guys, do we regret it? Do we regret killing off AK on stream? Wait, let me look up my Discord. I think I still use my old profile picture for my Discord. Okay, focus on writing first. And I think this one could be normal pen. Oh my god, my handwriting is so rough. Keep overshotting my strokes. I'm starting up my Discord. Good luck with school. I'm definitely dying again, bro. Okay, well then have a good night, good morning, or afternoon, whatever. I got school. I may rewatch the stream later, even if I die again somehow. Good luck at school though, AK. Thank you so much for popping in stream. Yeah, I still prefer on Insta. I mean, I do use a lot more Insta though. I'm a ghost, blah. But anyways, it was fun. Though being silent for last couple minutes was fun. I will not hit the hay, but hope y'all have fun on Discord. And also, I have recently got it. No worries, AK. We're on the same boat. I'm still confused about Discord to this day. I've got it since like secondary 2, and I still don't know how to use it except for the chatting function. Luckily, there isn't a guy with a vacuum that wears green cap with an L on it. Select vertical, zoom in, and boop. There's an extra word. Duplicate. Dot. Around here. Yes. And then I need the speech bubbles. Oops. Bye! My Discord is my YT name. For sure. Though I really do need help from Tina and Sage if I were to open officially the Discord channel. That will be a day after ACG. Get rid of the frames first. Then below this, I want the speech bubble we had just now. Of course, we're gonna deform it. There. And good. One more speech bubble up there. Black. I have Arlecchino Main's Discord server. Yo. I think I'm just so introverted that even if I joined a server, I don't know how to interact on servers. That's why I don't understand the functions of Discord besides voice calls with friends. Like small groups of friends. Servers, oh my gosh. That's a whole new level. 12 more minutes. And I have not worked on Makima at all today. But today's focus, Ratiorine Comic. No distractions. Makima's piece is going to be easy. Like, illustration to me is going to be an easy part. Comic is just another type of illustration if you think about it. Still, it's just multiple illustrations, probably in black and white, sometimes even colored, but still illustration. Head too big. Less than 10 minutes. Let's go. Should really stop procrastinating. When I check back the records, last year I finished my Ratiorine Comic on the 20th, and now it's already 21st. But to be fair, I finished the art book around July something, so should be okay. The Napbound stream? You're welcome to for the next 8 minutes. And my VTuber model is not trying to respond to me, which is fine. It's supposed to be a chill stream either way, so do whatever that makes you relaxed. I just need people to monitor me in doing stuff instead of lazing around, doing nothing for an entire day. Five minutes. eyes are too far apart. Bro is in panic mode. Got busted. Busted vibe by Ratio. Love people's double standard for Ash and game pro tags. What type of double standards are we talking about? If they're double standarding the pro tags, then are they double standarding them themselves with Ash? Because you're the player. Beating champions being plot armor? Nah. I think they have to continue the series, so technically they have to have Ash lose for a few times before you can like win in Aloha. Because in Aloha everyone is so like weak in a way, so technically if he loses then Ash is probably kinda suck. But hi, the crew of Jane Doe. Jane Doe? Yeah. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm just focusing myself on finishing a new comic of mine, Doujin comic for Ratiorine. That will debut hopefully at my upcoming artist alley, ACGHK at Hong Kong. So yeah, it's probably in Chinese. I'm a YouTuber, by the way. That looks peak. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. My VTuber is kind of going crazy right now because I'm lowering my head, but yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Rebreather is not working properly today. Turn off my cellular and see if we'll be better. Isn't weak by any standard? Really, though? Really? Oh, thanks you for following, Jane Doe. Thank you so much. I will enjoy. I'm doing a Porodomo as well, but the timer is almost over, so I can properly chat with my chat. Oh my god, I said it twice. But yeah, the Porodomo just mainly helps me to like focus without burning myself out by drawing continuously and getting sick of it. Not getting sick of it, it's more like repeated motions that will not be effective for completing tasks. It's more of string disparity between top tiers and everyone else. Yeah, that's probably it. So the contestants probably there isn't even like a preliminary round. Most likely it will be just straight up, the finals and that's it. But Jado, what do you normally do for YouTube? Like content wise? What type of content? Oh, time's up. Now we can take a break. And then I can chat with you guys for 10 minutes. Let me just quickly go to... I'm currently in a stream ban and my account isn't able to stream, but I do Forsaken, Roblox, Odd Minecraft, and not yet, but GD. I only know... I've heard of Forsaken, but I don't know what game it is. I know only Roblox and Minecraft, that's it. For me, I play games like... I only play one game, which is Honkai Star right now at the moment. I mostly do whatever I want on stream. Sometimes it may be just schoolwork, sometimes it's, you know, just... There's a lot of stuff that I would do on my channel. I have a YouTube channel as well. I'm just trying to dual stream on both sides, and my VTuber model decides to go crazy today. Let me close this and see if it will be better. Like Professor Kukui is actually on level of champions according to Pokemon Master ZX. I actually played that game for some reason, but I stopped after the gacha component became too much, too pay to win. It's not even a small disparity. Kuna and at full string would be stronger than average gym leaders. Really? What the heck? I think Aloha is just like random. Oh, let's put like new Pokemons into every single theme. Like you have like those very obviously element based. Your VTuber avatar is peak, by the way. Thank you so much, Jane. I recently made it, so it's pretty new. The capture though is kind of could be better, but you know. I've got mouse tracking on this. I could disable the mouse tracking, but I like to have it around. I can turn off the hand gesture and do this. This is really random, but what I want to do is this pose where I get to hug Sparklets, which is our community mascot. The app for my channel is the corrupt Jane Doe. Okay, I'll go check it out. And why isn't my hand gesture working? Yes, finally. It should be working now, but V-Bridger is getting a little bit laggy today. Cat, I love them. Yeah, you can design, if you are into art and drawing, you can design your own Sparklet as well. These are called Sparklets. And my VTuber model decides to lag a lot today. I think in October it will be a little bit better. Okay, it's lagging real bad. I think in October, which I will be getting a new Wi-Fi, it will be a bit better, hopefully. Bling! I suppose whenever we revisit Aloha as a whole, would be stronger due to having an official league now. Oh wait, they did! Oh yeah! Totally forgot about that. I just didn't pay attention during Sun and Moon at all. I was like, okay, maybe this is time for me to, like, you know, just watch people play the Pokemon games instead. Also, check out the If Gardevoir fusions. Yes, I will do that right now, actually. Let me quickly... Ding, 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 ding. Google. Oh my god, my computer is so hot. It's not even a computer, it's my freaking laptop. So, potato laptop streaming on both channels. And my VTuber. Hopefully the Wi-Fi is better. I don't know what happened back there. Gardevoir fusions. Sun and Moon Pro tags are canonically the second strongest Pro tags. Really? But Z moves are kind of like, kind of mid as a gimmick. Mega Evolutions will forever be the top tier gimmick from any Pokemon game, in my opinion. Oh my god, Gardevoir fusions are so pretty. Oh my god. I think it's just the shape of Gardevoir is so easy to be likable. Holy lag, yeah. Just now I got like disconnected from my internet, so now it should be better. It dropped to like 0 KB like per second just now, so I was like, okay, something went wrong. And of course, the internet was down. And I think because I'm streaming at home, where my family is also using Wi-Fi, and if they suddenly use a huge amount of Wi-Fi data, then it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be real slow. But now it should be better. It should be better. My stream froze, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I was like, okay, I gotta get back internet connection first because my VTuber model disconnected as well. So it's not only the stream, it's also my VTube and the whole shebang, and now VBridger is still lagging a lot. Normally it wouldn't be like this. I think it's just today. It's particularly bad. Hopefully this issue will be resolved October, hopefully. Strongest is obviously Legends Arceus. Like, see? Is a little bit more smoother now, but like my VTuber model is still lagging. Like, obviously there are a lot of issues when I'm streaming at home. Mainly when some of my family members are pretty loud, and you know, I gotta stream at my room. But like, also the Wi-Fi is really bad in my room. Like, in my area, it's like not good. Like, see? Like, if I open my door, it's gonna be noisy, but if I don't, the Wi-Fi will be like a little bit worse than when I open my door. And it's not like the noise is not gonna help if it's closed either way, but it's like somehow a little bit better, and having a mic does help. Once you finish the arc, could you stream you subbing to my channel and watching something? Unfortunately, unless I'm really interested in the content, I do not want my channel to be a reaction channel or just, you know, I do what I like, okay? I'll go check out your channel for sure, as I do check out other YouTubers, but streaming it's a big iffy for me. Sorry, but yeah, I'll definitely check out your channel. But watching something, I will not do that because I do not want to take too much credit to see something not reaction. No, like just playing it and not somehow giving a decent amount of change to the content. I feel like I think that's the problem with reaction channels, and I don't want to do that. It makes me feel uncomfortable that I might be stealing other people's work. So yeah. So be right back. No worries, no worries. And I think we will start the next round of Paradomo in 10 seconds. Let me put down my... too many hands. What's that dino emote? That's pretty cute. Okay, time to draw. Draw. I think this page would be easier. Let's go. Back to drawing mode. There. Dino dance, but I'll sub to your YT if you want. No worries, just do whatever you feel like it. I'm just here to build connections with other people and talk about hobbies and stuff. Like, not specifically art channel. That's just what I mainly do on a daily basis, but sometimes I would do like fandom yapping. Digital Circus, one of them, but I would want people to have like more people to finish watching it before talking about it. Since even though it released like yesterday, I want more people to consume it, digest it, rewatch it, catch the little details before we go full on. Like, there's this other audience called AK. He just left for bed, but yeah, we normally talk about fandoms, life, just have a fun time, basically. I never force anyone to do something that they don't want or genuinely don't want to do, because there will be no point. And I firmly believe in having, eventually the right audience will find its way to your channel and your content. I'm doing this as a hobby anyways. There's not much like, oh, I gotta get this, I gotta get that achievement, blah 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 blah. No. It's pretty chill here. Do you do art, Jane, though? Besides gaming? Or do you just game a lot? Oops. Just quickly shade this part. Need reference. And shaded platform thing. Oh, there goes the battery. If the battery goes out, I'll end stream. So yeah, enjoy the moment while we're still live. Meanwhile, you're here, you can relax. Oh, I forgot the laurel. Oops. Oops. Hmm? Hi Mary, how are you doing? What's with the weird tail things from the speech bubble? Which were weird tail thingies? Which one? Hi, basically just Geo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're just drawing some, comic for our upcoming artist alley for Ratiorine, just for fun. And it's 70 pages, and I'm running a bit tight on schedule right now. So yeah, welcome. What's with the weird tail things from speech bubbles? You mean from the last one, like this one? Oh no, there's no speech bubbles in this one. Basically, if you can't really identify who's speaking in that frame, then you'll probably need the tail thingy. So I hope that answers your question, Mary. But welcome to the stream, Mary. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. I'm trying to make comics too, but it's difficult. Yeah, it is. I'm paneling a lot of people who might not know. It is pretty complicated. Like, it's a whole branch of studying for paneling alone. So, yeah, I'm just making this for fun, to be honest. Because it's like the end of July, I have to start selling this dojin. If I were to just make like illustration merch, I would definitely make it on time. But just because I want Ratiorine Comic, this new comic idea I have, that's why 30-second chat cooldown is a lot. Wait, what? Did I turn on chat cooldown? No way. Let me check. I thought I turned it off. I'll fix it now. But yeah, I'm just doing this for fun, to express my love for Ratiorine. I really do love this ship. Dr. Rachel and Aventurine, by the way. For those who doesn't play Honkai Star Rail. Let me see, what? Did I turn it on accidentally again? Let me see. No way. Did it automatically turn it on? Manage stream. I know Star Rail. Yeah, then you probably know Dr. Rachel and Aventurine. I love them too much, to the point my whole table is an altar for their merch. And I have an Ita bag purely for for Ratiorine. Let me see. Chat settings. Let's see. Chat modes. No, not this one. But I'm not into shifts. But hey, I mean, everybody can like what they want. Exactly. I think Ratiorine helped me through just their love dynamic is very interesting to me. Like, I do ship other characters from different IPs, but I for some reason for Ratiorine, I feel like a genuine like healing effect from from the ship itself. Let's see, settings, stream. Let's see, chat. The Wi-Fi is gonna be a bit bad, mainly because. Oh great, my Wi-Fi is shit. It will be better once I get back to like October where I get a new Wi-Fi. Hopefully that will be better. Okay, pull down. Is it me or did the stream crash? Yes, it did. The stream crashed. Sorry. But where can I edit the chat cooldown? I think it's for people who know Twitch more than you. It seems like that's on you. Yeah. Sorry for that. Normally it wouldn't be like this, but yeah, probably because I'm streaming at home and what? And basically my family also uses the Wi-Fi, sometimes a bit too much, and it will cause some crashes on my live stream. But normally wouldn't happen. And of course my monitor is off. But you know what? I'll figure something out for chat cooldown later. Because I can't. Oh, slow mode. There you go. There we go. Found it. Why is it automatically set to that? But yeah. Done. Changed it. Though my iPad's only on 7%, so I think once my battery is bye-bye, I see anyway. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream anyways. But probably once my iPad battery drops to 0, like it shuts down, then I'll, and stream. I normally stream on weekends, so I'll be here next, like, Saturday. So don't worry, I'll be streaming every weekend. Around the same time as well. Like, before I had my summer internship, I'll probably stream every day as well. But right now, I have a summer internship, and it's pretty much a culture in Hong Kong that you get an internship during the summer for once you get to university, and you do that for the rest of the year, and then when after you graduate, you find yourself a proper job and you go off from there. Or else apparently it's gonna be hard to find a job if you don't get internships in Hong Kong, at least for my situation. I want to make manga, but the hardest part for me is just doing. I would say just work on something short if you're just wanting to see the feeling whether or not you like making manga. Like, I'm pretty sure if you want to make manga, you have like a original IP you want to work on, which I do have my own original comic. It's just right now I'm focused more on Ratiorine's doujinshi right now. But just try out one shot. I have like 3 to 4 one shot I made before. I think it's not about how well you draw as well, for comics specifically. Like, yeah, if you want to be an illustrator, obviously you need to be like super good at art. But comic, it's more like about the storytelling, so I think maybe not focus too much on the details or making it look perfect. It will help a lot. But I gotta go, right? So bye. No worries, Sage. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. Like, I can do paneling, I can do drawing and screen tone as well as make a story, but I always never get to finish it. I mean it's okay to take breaks, honestly. And I do think if you're looking to pursue a career or just have fun with art, the main thing is to not force yourself to do anything, because it will take away the fun and, the enjoyment out of art. and it's really easy to be burnt out once you do that. I'm also still uncertain the canvas size. Canvas size, normally you would go for 2 different one, and if you're looking to print it in the future, then probably 350 to 600 dpi. But the standard size is probably A5, or maybe if you want your comic to be magazine size, then maybe B5 or B4. But for normal sizes, it's normally A4 or A5. Right now, for modern mangas, I think there's another size that is like B something, B4 or something. So just pick the standard size. Like for Procreate, you obviously have to make your own canvas size to draw on and have like those margins set up yourself. Like I've set up my own margins. If I turn this off, the black area should be where the dialogue should be, like the main dialogue should be, and you have like the bleed line, which is like this blue area, and then the red is like when you have a different stapling method of making the book. If you're out for printing, then you would look out whether this page is on the left and right and not go across here, because when you read it or open it, it will be covered by like the seam on the book. I made a template on A5 but made a B6 inside the A5 canvas and then set a save area. There's a lot of access because when I print it, I will end up cutting it to final B6. B6, isn't that pretty small? I know it's standard size for manga, but just for me personally, I work on my sketchbook to see how the final like look of the comic would look like. So I work on an A4, A5 sketchbook. So automatically I would choose an A5 size for my comic when doing final printing and stuff and drawing. I mean, at the end of the day, you just gotta start somewhere, right? And if you think your old art is bad once you started a few chapters in and want to redraw, don't do it. Just save it once you finish at least a season or something like that. Just post it out there and have some, like, show it to the world, even though if no one watches it, still post it. I mean, it's your hobby, your proud creation, so just post it. There's nothing stopping you. And maybe set a schedule. Maybe you draw every single day, or drawing every other day, or come back, at least pick up a pencil and just sketch something to get like the momentum going when you go back home. Almost exactly manga size, a few millimeters bigger. Yeah, if you're looking to achieve that, then it's perfect. Then you should just start. I think a way to motivate is just to have a schedule and know what, and setting deadlines for yourself. Like having commitment will help you follow through with your goals. 12.5 times 17.6 is B6. Oh, pretty small in my standard. I've seen doujin comics that are like A5, A4 size, which is ridiculous. I can't set any deadline or do stuff because I work and do shift work. I have intern work right now, and I still draw and do live streams. I think live streams for me is a bit like, it's my own commitment thing. And yeah, just I understand it will be really, really tired once you get off work, but the point is, if you love doing something, do you want to give it up for your job? Or like, even though it's tough, but I think it is something worth your time and, you know, spending your time on it just in general. It's gonna be tough, and I think it just requires you to get to a certain point of quote-unquote popularity to make it into your full-time thing. Because unfortunately, if you're not like super duper rich when you physical labor, so it's always exhausting. I have trouble staying awake after work, and especially the commute. I think the most draining part about the job, sometimes you have to pretend you're working on your work, which is dreadful. So having something to do is definitely better than to pretend you're doing something for your boss. And I think the most draining part is definitely the commute, especially in a dense city like mine. It's definitely the most draining part of the job. And all I could say is, unless you are super duper rich or super super lucky once you're born and you somehow win a lottery or rich, then it's going to be a tough path to walk on for art. I personally have to forsake going to a design art school because I want to secure myself a job that could like give me a decent earning. So yeah. Hi Fantasy Saga, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Winning the lottery would be nice. Trust me, I've been dreaming of that day ever since like we have a lottery system in Hong Kong called Mark 6. Basically you pick 6 numbers. If you got them all and you win the prize, I would buy the ticket every time 10 million, the prize money is over $10 million, which normally is during Chinese New Year, during like special festivals in like Hong Kong. And I will buy a ticket and I will never win it, but I'll still have hope. Anyone here? I'm not sure on YouTube, but welcome Fantasy Saga. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so yeah. And talking about Star Rail. Oh, who's your main on Star Rail, by the way? But yeah, Fantasy Saga, welcome to the stream. I'm drawing my comic, which my iPad's almost out of battery, so once it's out, then I'll chat a bit more and then end the stream. But yeah, it's a Ratiorine Comic. Is this gonna make money? Who knows? But I'm just doing it for out of love. Like the fact that I could just make like illustrative merch and call it a day, and I'll definitely make it on time. But now I'm just giving myself a 70-page manga to work on and finish before ACG, which is around the end of July. I'm cooked. I got this cute Star Rail mystery bag in a discounter. I got 4 blind box. It's like just some cute heads from characters, but you also get trains and wagons part. I actually got Dan Heng, the one from the first series, the first installment. I got Dan Heng, and I got my friend Jing Yuan. I thought it was Jing Liu when I was like, oh, there's a ponytail, but apparently it's Jing Yuan. And I got her Jing Yuan. And I also got the Boy Storm blind boxes, and I just don't want to pull on anyone. Like, I don't want to do gacha on my merch product stuff because it's gonna be hard to get rid of. So I just bought Ratio and Aventurine from someone else. So I don't have to pull. Hi Zany! Welcome, welcome! Mangaka! So I got March, Dan Heng, Argentine, and Blade. Yo, you got a lot. At least you got Daheng and Blade, so you can pair them up together. You know, someone gave me like the cat cakes, Blade sesame cat cakes. They let me choose, and I picked Blade. They gave me it for free from like an artist alley as a gift. They're super nice. Blind boxes are fun though, but okay, the thing is, if it's like little bits and pieces, it's okay. But the Boy Storm figurines is at least 10 centimeter tall, so it's quite chunky, and my table cannot afford to be like occupied by more. So I was like, okay, hell nah. Even though I wouldn't get a chance at getting the hidden version of it, there's enough gacha in Honkai Star already. Otaki, someone said that they love me in secret. I don't even know what to do now. Do you know that person, Zany? Or are you in trouble again? Are you okay, Zany? Is this like an okay situation? They're small. Do you have Discord? I'm currently in the process of setting it up, so probably I'll link it in my description sooner or later, and I'll announce it on YouTube. But yeah, probably I'll have someone to help me out because I am absolutely noob on using Discord. And I have a server that is not really used. Mainly because back then I don't have much people. And 2 is mainly for my comic back then. But now I have started streaming, so most likely gonna open it back up and have someone help me to run it. Because I need help. No need to worry, he's good, he's very shy, lol. He's not telling who he is on YouTube. Oh, that's nice. Well, do you like him? I think the most important question is just, do you like him back or nah? And I think it's okay to just tell him, yeah, I'm not really interested, but we can still be friends. Like, we can still make things cool between you guys. I think love, this kind of thing, is just, you know, it depends on when you say it, and for me, I'll just say it out loud. Like, maybe I would tell the person I may have a gut feeling that I like you, but once I said that, and I will get an immediate feeling, okay, no, this feeling is wrong. Like, that kind of intuition, you could say. But besides that, right now I'm just not really interested in getting into a relationship anyways. Life be too busy for relationship problems. He loves me, he's like the only one who's respectful. Aw, that's nice. I'm glad you're meeting someone who's nice. Then, can I share links? For what? What kind of links? Depends. If it's just like, oh, chat, like, I have a ban word for like, oh, chat bots. Like, yeah, I don't want to escalate things. Zany. I mean, if you don't really see him as like a potential partner, then just say it. Just say it. But what kind of links? It really does depend though. Like pictures, I wasn't to share the Star Rail thingy. Yeah, for sure. But I'll try to open it on my computer because it's pretty heavy loaded right now for my computer. I don't even have a computer. It's a freaking laptop. Yeah, see, you just tell him like he's a cool guy or something along those lines and tell them, but I'm not really interested in you like romantically, and that's completely fine, honestly. I think it would be better for both of you guys if you come out like straight, like honest talk between each other. Otaki is our new mangaka. I've always been a mangaka, Zany. What are you talking about? Life from 6 is legit my original comic. I really like someone. Oh my gosh. That's a bit mean, Zany. Oh, let's see your little bits and pieces gadgets. Checking it out. It is lagging though. Oh my gosh! I have the exact Dongheng one. Oh no, mine is like the sleeping Dongheng. Like the sleeping, like they each have 2 versions, right? I have the sleeping Dongheng one. Oh my gosh, they're so cute! You know, I've been like hoping to get myself the second installment where Aventurine and Dr. Ratio is in it, and I'm considering just buying it straight off from the official store instead of getting a blind bag. I'm kidding about the new mangaka. I was joking. I know they're so cute. Yeah, exactly. And they are releasing cat cakes as well. And guess what? Aventurine the Golden Child is again. They have an alternate hidden version that you can get from the bind bags. And I just want it so bad. It's like a fluffy version. And also Dr. Ratio is in it, so I'll probably get it. Who knows? And I really want the Aventurine keycap as well. Keycap for Dr. Ratio and Aventurine. I spend way too much on this ship, particularly. I spent over $1,000 getting merch from them. I can make him a best friend? Yeah! Yeah, cute Aventurine chibi here. I also have this. Let me see. You play Honkai Empire Fur? Yo, my friend wanted the Fuhua, and she likes Yae and Fuhua, but she didn't get either of them, and she bought 2 packs back to Hong Kong, and then she told me to open one, so if she doesn't like either one, then she can swap it with me. And I got the art girl. I forgot her name. It's been a while since I played it, but yo, your manga collection for JJK is crazy. Don. You have Junji Ito, Berserk, Chainsaw Man. I'm actually drawing Chainsaw Man, like art for Artist Alley. I'm working on Makima. I finished Angel, Rize, and Himeno. So you can go check out my Instagram if you're interested. I posted it on my Instagram, so go give it a follow, and yeah, just your support will be appreciated. The capybara! Yeah, Gracio! It's been so long. Ever since they started Act 2, I didn't play it at all. I'm just not interested in any of... Oh. I guess there goes our battery. Well, it's been a great stream with you guys. I've actually done quite a lot of screen toning and stuff, even though it's not up to my standards. We're still like 4 pages short from 10 pages. So yeah, I'll continue offline, and thank you guys so much for joining. Let me just switch the screen real quick to chat mode. Hello! Now I can see the bigger version of me. Let me just move my VTuber model here. And yeah, I can lean back and forward now. Though it's still a bit laggy, but yeah, it's been a fun time with you guys. And with Sona as well. Let me see what I have to share this before. Let me see what I have to share this before you go. Let me see. What is it? Besides your manga collection. I'm jealous, bro. I used to have like a Doraemon like collection that I inherited from my grandma's house from my cousin, and now it's gone because gone because what is this? Is this your comic? Yo, you are so damn talented, bro. You should actually start. It's still loading for me. Like loading half. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Apparently. Am I back? Am I back? Can I calibrate, please? It should be reconnected now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure meeting all of you and a lot of new people today. And I'll probably see you guys soon. Let me just switch my hand gesture real quick. But yeah, you should this is just one page. Yeah, you should continue it. Don't give up. Don't give up. You have a lot of potential. So, not a full one shot. You can do it. You can do it. You should enter like manga competitions to have like a little bit of practice and tester, like giving yourself a goal to work towards. Maybe that will like encourage you to do like art stuff. And because my vibrator is going crazy, I'm probably lagging all over the place. But regardless, thank you guys so much for joining, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye. Woo.